Okay, time to figure out what's on this thing.
Alright, hello everyone, I am Grant and this is Inscryption. I don't know anything about this game. I know it was pretty famous on YouTube for a while. I know it's a card game. I know it has very good atmosphere. That's about all I know. I was suggested to play it because I may or may not like it, so I guess we're gonna see. First of all, Raven or Decker, how is the sound? Am I too loud? Is the game too also hello? I should say that first. I guess we'll see, because there is not much game sound right now. I have no option to start a new game, as I already see from the glitchiness. But I guess I'm just gonna continue. I figured out how to play the menu when I was setting up the stream. I guess we'll see when the game actually starts talking. Hello? Ah. Oh, you're not gonna talk? Okay. Another challenger. I don't know who this guy is. I'm gonna change the word. It has been ages. Perhaps you have forgotten how this game is played. I have never been here before. Allow me to remind you. Is this skin? Kinda looks like skin. Way they flopped onto the table like there. Play the squirrel card. They have a... Ah, there it is. Okay. Looks like a kind of shitty card. 0 attack, 1 defense. I would not even play this in Magic the Gathering. Now play your stoat. S. What's a stoat? Like a cat. Stoats cost 1 blood. Sacrifices must be made. Okay, so it's more like Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, I get it. 1 blood, I guess that's the 1 health. Alright. An honorable death. Play the stoat. There it is. 1-3, that's already much better. Wolves require 2 sacrifices. You don't have enough. Oh, it's because it's like level 7 or higher creature. I mean monster. Yeah, I know my terminology. Ring the bell to end your turn and commence combat. Your stoat stands unopposed. Yep. The number on the bottom left is its attack power. Yeah, I figured. I know card games. Boom. Your stoat dealt me 1 damage. I added it to the scale. Weird health counter, but okay, I like the feeling. You win if you tip my side all the way down. How much does that... Oh, so it's like tennis. You have to be ahead by a certain amount of points. I get it. Like death. My turn. Coyote. 2-1. Mine would kill yours. I don't think you should attack. Also, yours is upside down. It should be that way because you played it. Your stoat stands in the way of my coyote. Okay, so... Like, if the stoat was here, it would still be able to attack directly. I forgot which card game does that. There is a card game that does that, but I don't remember. My coyote. Coyote. They add 2 damage to your stoat. Yep, and now... Wait, does my stoat not attack? It's a one-way thing. I haven't played Vanguard, so I wouldn't know that. That means your stoat's health is 2 less. If a creature's health reaches 0, it dies. Okay, it's your turn again. You may draw from your deck, or you may draw a squirrel. Huh. Well... You know, I want to look at it. Can I look at it? Ah, there it is. So that's 3-2. A wolf would be easily able to kill that coyote. So I guess drawing a squirrel is more advantageous here. Oh, shut up. I'm strategic, not dull. So I play this. And then I sacrifice 2. Fear not. The beast is sacrificed, but not removed from your deck. Yeah, I guess it goes to the graveyard or something. Its suffering was real, but you will see it again. We're all in it together. I know. I know how it goes. Okay. That. How do I attack? I forgot. Ah, it's the... Because you are learning, I will pass. It's just a bell then, or a spacebar. I pressed the spacebar there. Now, right click doesn't do it. I have to go 1 layer back with S. You know, it's the lowest layer. And then this is the next layer, next layer, next layer, and I can't look at him. Again, the choice. A random card from your deck, or the certainty of a squirrel. Well, I'm kind of ahead right now, so I don't think I need a squirrel. All I would be able to do with it is summon another wolf, but I already had a wolf. So I just... yeah. River Snapper. 1/6 needs 2 sacrifices. It's a turtle. 6 health. That's pretty cool. Okay. Well, I can't do anything right now, so let's just go. Boom. That's 3 damage dealt. 3 weights on the scale. Okay. Pass. So I deal 1 more damage and I'm done with you. Well, all I can really do is squirrel. I'm not gonna do anything. Hand advantage is very important, so I'm just gonna leave all of these here and keep going. You won this match. Yeah, I mean, you weren't doing anything. They won't all be so easy. Yeah, because you weren't doing anything. Let me recall your story. Oh. You were lost deep in the forest. Oh, it's also D&D. Nice. That's... is that me? Oh, okay, so I'm still figuring out the controls. I can play with keyboard only if I want. W forward, S backwards, space to pass forward the turn. Or I can play with mouse only. Because forward backwards is just the scroll wheel. And I can click on stuff. I might just use the mouse then. A single path revealed itself. Oh, sure, move forward. Is that I get a free card? 2 denizens of the forest approached you tentatively. Is it? Music. Where do I put this? Ah, there. Music. How about that? Alright. So what are they? The caustic adder. Damage from its poison bite is always lethal. Okay, so it has death touch. It has death touch. I get it. The undying cat. Sacrificing the poor beast does not kill it. Well, that's just objectively better than the other one. I mean, technically not, because this can kill anything. but this can allow me to basically summon anything I want. It does need 1 sacrifice to start with though. And this one needs 2. This 1 sacrifice basically just means that I'm sacrificing 1 anything, typically a squirrel, to get 1 squirrel that's infinite. Yeah, I think the cat is a lot better. I'm gonna pick the cat. When a card bearing that sigil is sacrificed, it does not perish. Yeah. I want that. Another creature joins your caravan. Oh, I have a caravan. Am I like a circus or something? Some of the creatures of the forest seemed willing to follow you. I mean, if they're willing to follow me, then I'm not responsible for whatever happens to them. What is this? A treasure chest? Well, an abandoned sack, whatever. You came across an abandoned sack. You found a squirrel in a bottle. Break in case of emergency. So it's just an extra card when I need it. That's cool. And have a second. Ah, cool. Another useful implement. I'll allow you to tip the scales with it. I'm just gonna assume that lets me pick up a scale, like a weight on the scale and put it on the other end. 3 is as much as you can carry. Well, good thing you filled my bag then. And that's probably combat. Let's go. You were ambushed while crossing some rough terrain. Oh, cool. It's like, obstacle cards. I have a boulder, they have 2 stumps. Which means that You may now see my moves ahead of time. Use me? Okay, so let's just ignore that. I think pretty cool. Oh, it turned back into a stoat. That's cool. Anyway, I'm here to win, so I still don't know if I put something down, it can only. Yeah, I don't care. Shut up. If they can only attack forward, I'm assuming. So, if I put a creature here, it's gonna be able to attack directly. But if I put it here or here, I'm not gonna be able to attack directly. So I probably want to start out putting something here. And it's probably gonna be, well, not the cat, I need the cat. But I'm gonna play a squirrel and then sacrifice it for the cat. And then I can sacrifice the cat for the stoat. I can special summon multiple, like normal summon multiple times, right? And I can put that there because it has 3 health. It's pretty protected, especially against the 1/1 wolf. What is that? Fledgling. A card bearing the sigil will grow into a more powerful form after 1 turn on the board. But it's not gonna spend 1 turn on the board because the stoat can kill it anyway. Why is my card quivering? My hand is twitching. Okay, I guess that's all. There we go. That's a wolf cub. I don't. Oh, it put it there. Okay, I forgot that 4 rows. Find the ambitious wolf cub. It ages swiftly. I'm gonna have to finish the game very, very fast. Also, this is moving, so I'm assuming the moving cards are the ones alive. This one is not moving. Although maybe it will once it's set up. Well, if I was playing Magic the Gathering or Yu-Gi-Oh! Or something, I would try to play a sorcery or magic card or whatever to kill the cub before it evolves. But I can't do that right now because this boulder is in the way. Oh, a wolf. Nice. I'm gonna save it right now. Because both of these need 2 sacrifices, and something tells me I don't want to sacrifice the stoat. And I also don't know how the wolf cub works. Like, I'm assuming that it's gonna be like a 2-2 and then a 3-3. But maybe not, because it says it grows into a more powerful form after 1 turn on the board, but only once. So, actually, I think it's just gonna turn into a wolf. 3-2. So, like, right now it's gonna attack, and then turn into a wolf, and next turn it's gonna destroy the boulder because it's gonna have 3 health. I think I'm fine right now. Oh, it turns first. Okay. The airborne bat flies over creatures to attack directly. It has flight. Okay, I get it. Ah, my bat flew right over your stoat. I have to finish this game very fast. Let's get a squirrel. It can immediately destroy the stump, and next turn I can attack. Because this is gonna be a problem. I don't think I have anything that can help me with that. Oh. Okay, I didn't know that. The stoat can still attack the flying creature. Like, it doesn't need flight to attack the flying creature. That's good to know. That's really good to know. That means I'm in a better position than I thought. My board is pretty good right now. If I can draw a 1 sacrifice creature, I can block the wolf. You know what? I'm not gonna risk it. Let's get a squirrel. Put that down and summon the snapper to block the wolf. Because it takes 2 turns for the wolf to kill the snapper, but the snapper is gonna kill the wolf first because this. And also I might just win. I don't know how the things... So I have no cards in hand, so let's just draw this. It's another wolf. I'm gonna just keep that. I think I win now. There we go. I don't know what that was, but sure. You prevailed and trekked onwards past the now bloody terrain. It's just wolves and stuff. It's the standard beginner D&D encounter. Okay, what do we have here? A wolf cub. The only advantage the wolf cub has is that instead of 2 sacrifices, it only needs 1. But considering I have the cat, that's not really a problem. So I don't think this would be a wise investment right now, especially since it can die before it evolves. And even if it evolves, it's just a 3-2, it dies to almost anything. What's the other card? Sparrow. The meek sparrow. An inexpensive, if feeble flying creature. Well, I mean, it does have 2 health. The problem with flying creatures is it's a guaranteed 1 damage. But it's never gonna kill the opposing creature, so it's always gonna die to that creature. It's never gonna win combat. It's never gonna get rid of a creature. Which means it's basically worthless for like crowd control. I can't control the game for it. It's exclusively an aggro card. It does it, well, that's true. It does attack over boulders and stuff. That could be good to consider. And then once it overstayed its welcome, I can just sacrifice it. I mean, if something can't attack, I'm gonna assume they have some effect that I would want to get rid of, which the sparrow cannot get rid of. But again, it can be sacrificed. I'm gonna pick the sparrow. The wolf cub doesn't seem that good. You stumbled into some strange stones in the mist. Is the voice fitting? I have no idea. What is this? You were compelled to choose a worthy sacrifice. one that will be lost forever. I have to pick something. Is the cat or the sparrow? Well, I don't want to sacrifice the cat, that's for sure, so I guess I'm sacrificing the sparrow. Cat is just too much value. Is it gonna crush it? You looked upon your menagerie and I know that word because of Steven Universe. And selected a healthy host. A host. Yeah, none of these guys are alive. This guy is alive. Pick me. He says pick me. Yeah, but the stout says pick me. You know, here is the thing. If I was, independent of what the stout is saying, if I looked... The river snapper and the cat are just out. I'm not sacrificing those or whatever. This is hosting those, I don't know. Because I need those. That's a great wall. That's a great sacrifice. The wolf. I have multiple wolves. The wolf is good in that it has 3 health. With 3 attack. That's my most aggressive card. Even though I have 2 of them. The stout. It has too low damage to be any useful. I mean, the river snapper has the exact same damage, but double the health. And it doesn't have enough health to really be a good tank. Because it can, sure, it can tank things with 1 health, 1 damage, fairly well. But most 2 damage things will just destroy it anyway. And it's probably not gonna kill said thing. So, even without him asking to pick me, I would probably still sacrifice the Stoat, because it's not that good at anything. It's 1 cost, sure, but I have the cat. So my 2 cost creatures are essentially 1 cost. I know that I'm selecting a host. I have no idea what that means. I'm assuming it's gonna improve the card. Also, the Stoat is asking me, well, not necessarily nicely, but you know. Sure, whatever. Well, now it has flight. A ghastly spectacle, but the soul of the sparrow now lives in the Stoat. So now my Stoat has flight. I mean, a flying wolf would be pretty impressive. But I think that's fine. Because here is the thing, the flying wolf, yes, it would be able to deal 3 damage per turn, but a grounded wolf can basically kill any opponent. That's the biggest purpose to it. Anything the enemy puts down, I'm probably gonna be able to destroy it. Okay, what is this? Behold my totem. It Inscryption! My canine cards with the airborne sigil. Oh shit. Enough. I'm letting him speak for himself. Okay, so now all of his wolves are flying. That's That's 2 flying creatures, 2/2. Cat, Stoat, Squirrel. Well, I do want to put down the cat first, so let's just do that. That. Cat down. Maybe not in that row, fuck. I should have put it in one of the middle. I messed up. I haven't forgotten them, I just don't need them. Shut up. I think that's all I want to do right now. Yeah, it won't attack the cat, but I also can't get rid of it. It's 2 damage per turn to me. I don't really like that. My totem has granted my coyote the power of flight. Is a coyote a wolf? Is a coyote a wolf? Coyotes are much smaller than wolves, blah blah blah. Wolves have larger and blockier snouts. Why the wolves stand? They are close relatives, but coyotes, I don't think they are wolves, so what the fuck? I need something powerful right now. The river snapper is not gonna help. I should have gotten a squirrel. God damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna use a squirrel bottle. I have to get used to having items. It's gonna be 3 damage. It's gonna counteract his coyote. You are 4 damage away from winning. That's good to know. That's not good. Let's see. Wolf cub. I think what I'm gonna do is get a squirrel. Down the squirrel. And get a river snapper here, so when that thing shows up, the river snapper can just kill it instantly. I can't really summon anything right now, so I guess I'm just gonna throw this and it's gonna be a backup. Also, I noticed that flying creatures cannot kill flying creatures. Okay, we're gonna go on the offensive now. Let's get this. There we go. This looks really dumb. I mean, there is nothing I can do right now. Just hope I'm dealing more damage and eventually I win. Did I win? Nice. Okay. Impressive. You may yet survive this ordeal. Knock on wood. Wait, survive? I thought this is poker night. I think I took a wrong turn. I have to go. Alright, fine. I'm gonna finish this adventure, but then I really have to go. Also, you didn't even bring any snacks, unless the squirrel in a bottle counts. Oh, I can pick from 3. Let's see. A sparrow? We know the sparrow. Grizzly. The monstrous grizzly. Its form speaks enough of its efficacy. 4/6 for 3 sacrifice. I would be more impressed if it was a 6/4 or something. Elk. A flighty elk. It moves after attacking. Moves to the right. 2/4. Okay, so right now I'm not sure why that would be useful. Why would that be useful? I mean, it can go down the board, but yeah, it's 2/4. I get it. That doesn't mean anything. Yeah, but in card games in general, health is usually not worth as much as damage. Because damage is your threat on the board. This is just for tanking stuff. Plus... what I'm thinking is that I can... well, I have the cat. The cat makes it really easy to summon wolves. And once I have wolves, the grizzly is just one more step away. Yeah, right now I don't see a purpose in this. I see that it's 2-4. Technically, it's overall better than the wolf because it's 6 stats instead of 5. But the wolf's 3 attack makes it more of a presence on the board, and it can also finish games faster. Like, the 3 attack was the reason I won last time. Yeah, I'm not saying that, it's just that if I have the wolf out and I need something better, I can use the wolf as a sacrifice for the grizzly. I'm gonna go with the grizzly. Right now I just need more power in my deck. Because I have 2 wolves out and a cat, because the cat's not gonna leave, and that's about all I can do best. If I can have 2 wolves and a grizzly, that's a lot of damage, it's 10 damage. Oh shit, I have to pick. What is this? I haven't picked that yet. I'm gonna go for the treasure, fuck that. Oh, it's not treasure. God damn it, I thought that was a bag. Oh well. I'm not... God damn it. I thought that was a backpack. Well, there goes the cat. Wait. Oh, that's not helpful. I was like, if I can get a 1 cost, then it would be good, but these are worthless. Would have been good on the Stoat, but well, if these are the ones I have to pick, I'm gonna put it on the Snapper because it has a lot of health. Okay, note to self, that's not a backpack. That's not a backpack. Look at it, it looks like a chest. Is that not the same? Wait, can I go back? I cannot go back, okay. That's not a backpack. It looks like a backpack to me. I guess I'm gonna remember now that it's not. Be silent or I will tear you to shreds. That is illegal. You cannot destroy other players' cards. Like throw them off a ship or something into the ocean. That's not allowed. Also, what is this? Grand Fear. Mighty Leap. A card bearing the sigil will block an opposing creature bearing the airborne sigil. It's a jumping tree. Okay. Well. I have a squirrel. Obviously that's a sparrow. That's unfortunate. Yes, I'm sure. Otherwise you would just die to the grizzly in 1 turn. That's all I can do right now. Yeah, that's not looking good. I need a squirrel. Or... I have to do this. I need to block the grizzly, otherwise I'm just dead. I'm pretty sure I'm dead anyway, because he just summoned the grizzly. Using this as a learning opportunity may be the only way to mitigate my disappointment. Get up. Get up from the table. Fetch me the candlesticks from atop the barrel beside the door. Oh, we're moving around now. Oops. You don't mind if I look around, right? I'm not familiar with this globe, you know? Which planet is this? That's a squirrel. Here. Oh, this is what you wanted? Give me a second. Is this what you see? I don't have glowing eyes, so like... Oh, I was wondering what that was. Alright, I'm coming. Now sit back down. Let me explain something to you. That was one of the 2 mistakes you can... If you make another, I must sacrifice you. At least, are you gonna summon something nice for it? Now, where were we? I mean, you could have told me in advance that... I can only make two mistakes. I'm assuming that this gives me another mistake potential, because that looks like a fire for the candle. So... I have to pick treasure. I have items right now, so I don't think I really need the treasure. I'm gonna go for the flame. Let's see. Skunk. The revived skunk. Its stench reduces the strength of the enemy. Oh yeah? The creature opposing a card bearing the sigil loses 1 power. So it's pretty good at blocking, is what I'm getting at. But I have plenty of blockers. I have the snapper, I have the grizzly, I have stuff. I don't know if I really need that right now. I mean, taking the last game for example, a skunk would not have helped me at all. Raven, the conniving raven, a blight upon the skies. 2/3 flight for 2 sacrifices. That's pretty good. That can actually survive a hit from an enemy, so it can be like 4 damage for free. Elk. But I don't want the elk. I'm not a fan of this card. The other 2 could be useful. It's 1 sacrifice versus 2 sacrifices. I think the Raven is really good, held back by the fact that it needs 2 sacrifices. I need more cards that are only 1 sacrifice. Because I mean the Snapper is 2 sacrifice, the Wolves are 2 sacrifice, the Grizzly is 3 sacrifices. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. With the Cat Gun I really don't have 3 sacrifices, so I need more low cost cards. Let's see what the flame is. You came across a small group of survivors. Alright? Faces shrunken from starvation, they huddled around the campfire. They looked upon your group of creatures and beckoned. Come, warm one of your creatures by the fire, one said. I'm pretty sure they're gonna cook it. Warm it by the fire. That will enhance its power, said another. You notice one of the survivors wiping drool from his mouth. Yeah, I think they're lying. Yeah, I don't trust them either. Kind of darkened there. I feel like sacrificing one of the wolves is okay. I mean, the grizzly is my powerhouse. The wolf is a 1 lower sacrifice powerhouse. But it's still a high cost card. And I need to balance my deck to be a bit more low cost oriented. And just getting rid of a wolf could easily help with that. I don't want to get rid of the snapper, the grizzly, or the stoat. And I'm pretty sure the skunk can help me better than the wolf. I'm just gonna put the wolf in there. If it actually gives it power, fine. I'm fine with that too. Because then it's a 4/2. And for 2 sacrifices, that's a lot of damage. Let's see what happens. 4/2 wolf. The fire warmed the poor wolf, enhancing its power. Then again, I don't know if they actually want to eat a wolf. One of the survivors reached towards it. Another gnashed their teeth. Without a word, you pulled the wolf away from the fire and left. Okay, so I'm actually present and doing my stuff. So that's a 4-2 wolf for 2 sacrifices. That's gonna kill anything but a grizzly. And a snapper, but a snapper is not gonna kill it either. I'm assuming this is a boss fight that I'm not gonna win. The trees seemed to close in around you as a chill mist descended. In the distance, you could hear the clinking of metal on stone. A hobbled creature. What? A hobbled figure stood in your path. Oh. Hee-ha! 'Twas the prospector! And the boulder! He's doing the prospector again. Easy boss. The mule's key. That pack mule walks around. Coyote. Squirrel, wolf, skunk, stoat. I'm just assuming I can't put the wolf there yet. So what the stoat can survive a hit. I'm gonna put it here because what's gonna happen is first of all I get a free hit in, then the coyote is gonna hit it, then I kill the coyote, then the pack mule is gonna move in. And by then I can put down a wolf. I do have a squirrel jar. I'm going next turn I'm gonna draw a squirrel, use another squirrel jar, and summon a wolf probably here. And I'm gonna try to kill the pack mule. It's not enough damage, but yeah. Because now I'm gonna kill the coyote, and then the pack mule is gonna move over there. Then it's gonna have 4 health if I hit it, and it's gonna come over here. And this has 4 damage, so it can kill the pack mule as long as I have enough stuff to summon it. Oh yeah, flying, it doesn't hit it. God damn it. I need to remember that. Yeah, it swings for 4, but then the mule is gonna go over here and I can't hit it because of the boulder. Go. I hope you didn't think it would be that easy. I just assumed that the game is not gonna be over yet because there are 2 candles. There's gold in them cards. That's... ah, shit. Gold! I've struck gold! Well, that sucks. Can I sacrifice the gold nuggets? Nope. So I guess I just lose here. Okay. Get him! Okay, also I'm learning. First of all, this is pointing the other way. Which would be the other way if he was actually putting the cards down properly. It would be moving this way, not that way. But it can't move unless the space next to it is free. What's a Bloodhound? Guardian. When an opposing creature is placed opposite to an empty space, a card bearing the sigil and move to that empty space. Okay. Kind of doing trying not to die, but I'm pretty sure I'm dead next turn because there is no way I can counteract. Can I check? I'm at 2, so if I can take 3 more damage. If I destroy the Bloodhound, the Coyote is gonna hit me, but I have 1 more health and then hopefully I can recover. Also, I can use this. You know what? Let's use this. That's not what I expected to happen. That's not what I expected to happen, but sure, whatever. Oh. I didn't think you would really do it. I don't know what that means. I mean, that's painful, but I don't know what that means for me. I mean, I didn't have to do that. The math checks out. I wasn't in danger yet. It was just safety. I'm gonna counteract a little. Because that's only 1 damage. So if I keep doing this, I can counteract the scale a little bit. I don't know if I win here, but... Yes! Okay, I won. Alright. Allow me to light your candles once more. I won't be killing you quite yet. I did lose a teeth, but I don't know if that has like long-term ramifications. You're the first in a while to overcome a boss. I mean, I don't know what the mule was up to. It literally did nothing. Also, I have to remember, flying creatures don't attack the opposing creature. If you try to bank on that, you're doing it wrong. As a reward, you are granted an opportunity to select a rare card. Choose carefully. Alright, let's see them. Does losing my teeth have long-term ramifications? It's just an animation that's supposed to make you cringe. A largely unimpressive specimen. Strange larva. I mean, card bearing the grow into a more powerful form after 1 turn on the board. It has 3 health, so it has pretty good chance to grow. But I don't know what it's gonna grow into. Child 13. What? Poor abandoned child. Does not die when sacrificed. But you have the heart to try. That looks like a dragon. That's basically a cat. Gek. The uninspiring Gek. Perhaps you can find a use for it. I mean, that's a rare card. Well, I kind of want the child 13 because it's just a cat. It's literally just a cat. Except it makes me feel bad. I'm gonna go for the logical. With sound of the prospector's pickaxe still ringing in your ears, you carried onward. I mean, the cat, it's a black cat. That's what its purpose is, so to say. The rank smell of rotten wood permeated the humid air. Every step forward was answered by some nearby slip of slither. You tread cautiously into the wetland. Oh, we left Don Moreau, we're in wetlands now. Okay, let's see. That's a sacrificing thing. I can guarantee that's gonna take away my child 13. We're not going that way. I'm going this way. Fuck you. I don't know what that is. You must make a different kind of choice now. Choose not a specific beast, but decide the cost that you wish to pay. What? For what? I don't have enough information on what I'm choosing here. Well, my first guess was I'm picking a thing that that's the cost card that I'm gonna get, but the only 3 cost card I have is the Grizzly. I don't want to lose the Grizzly. And I don't have many 1 cost cards. I mean, it's a Skunk, Child 13, and the Stoat. But I probably don't want to sacrifice the Stoat. So, probably gonna be 2 cost. Oh, so it is what I thought first. Oh, whatever. I mean, 2 cost card is fine. If I knew that that's what it is, I would have probably gotten like 1 cost. I mean, if I ever have to sacrifice something, the Elk is a perfect choice. As for this, well, now that I know what this does, well, I don't have any items. I think it's wiser to go for the item, even though if I go here, I might be able to upgrade the Stoat, so it's a 2-3 flying for 1 cost. I'm gonna be safe about this. If you deem it necessary, you may cut up one of my cards with these. Its bleeding yields 3 blood. If you can ignore the bleating, I guess. Black Goat, it counts as 3 sacrifices. So if I have a squirrel, this in hand, I can immediately summon the Grizzly. That's really good. I want the card. I don't want that. I'm never using that again. But I think this is combo. This is just straight up essentially destroy 1. I'm gonna go for that. A powerful item. Turn this and I'll skip my next turn. That's pretty good. You know what's funny? It's this skips his next turn, but I'm still considering getting just a squirrel because that's an immediate 2 cost, and I really need those. Then again, if he skips a turn, I can pick a squirrel regardless, and then that's just 1 extra squirrel. Which is this, but it also lets me deal more damage, get a specific card, whatever. Yeah, I'm going with that. A gust from this may lift your creatures into the air, if only for a turn. Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, I know that. I'm still gonna go for the scissors. Feeling overburdened enough with a full 3 items, you carried on. So I'm just assuming that every backpack gives me 3 items. Usually a choice of 3, and I can pick 3 total. Okay, what is this? I don't mean that max is 3 items, but every backpack lets me choose until I have 3. So what the is this? Think a creature opposing a card bearing this sigil loses 1 power. I see. But they're just 1, 1, 0, 2. I mean, the Raven Egg is gonna grow into a Raven. That's 2, 3. Light. I don't have Chide 16 in my hand right now. 13, that is. It's more like whatever comes from it is gonna have it, I'm pretty sure. There we go. That's gonna stop that guy for a bit. Why is it upside down? Take a squirrel. And I'm gonna summon the big one right here. Because now it's just a normal wolf. Oh, it has submerge. Okay, I get it. I'm assuming that means I can't attack it. Not much I can do here. I'm just gonna put down a squirrel and pass the turn. I'm dealing more damage than he does right now. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. There we go. How brutal. You dealt me more damage than you needed to win. I mean, I'm not really thinking about that. However, in my games, such feats are rewarded. To be precise, a 2 to keep for each extra damage dealt. The trapper may be interested in your spoils. So I have a specific number of teeth. I can't use the pliers if I don't have teeth. Anyway, yeah, that's pretty easy. That looks like a trap. You were stopped along the way by a trapper looking to liquidate his pelts. There was something uncanny about his appearance, but you were quickly distracted by his wares. Oh no, it's money. Dare to look at me pelts. So this is just money. Overkill means money. How much do I have? Like, does that count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Or is it just... Oh, I got 1 pad free of charge. See the quality? I don't know. What are these for? I don't know what these for. Okay, okay, so that's just leaving. I don't want to leave yet. I don't know what these are. Do I have 9, 2, 4? Okay, that's getting hot. That's 8. I don't quite have 9. Unless I can sell this for a pelt. Yeah. Let's buy a wolf pelt. And I guess that's enough. I'm gonna save the remaining ones. Thanks for your business. The man assured you of the value of the pelts. They appear to be useless in a fight. But he mentioned that the trader further down the path would reward you for them. Okay, so they stuff my deck with useless cards. I mean, technically not useless, because they're walls. And I can trade them further away for the trader for actual useful cards. Okay. I have full items now, so I'm gonna go to the campsite. Group of survivors. There is room for a creature around the fire. That's health plus 2. Health plus 2. Kinda wanna further upgrade the wolf. That's a 4-6. That's essentially a grizzly, but for 1 less cost. But I'm still not sure, like if I put it in here, maybe they'll eat it. I can't know that. Maybe there's a chance that they'll eat it. I mean, it's a 4-4, but you know what I mean. Now, the reason I would want to do with this wolf because it already has more health. So if it can survive for longer, it can potentially kill 2 creatures for me. It's gonna be really hard to block. 3 is fine, but like I mean, this wolf can kill an elk in 1 shot. This one cannot. I mean, let's try it. If they eat it, I'm gonna know next time that it can happen. 4-4. The health of the wolf was enhanced by the warmth. One of us began pulling a knife from pocket you withdrew. Yeah, okay. So far it didn't happen. But I'm still gonna be cautious. I have a big buff wolf now. Big buff wolf. That's the fairy tale your parents don't want to hear. Oh god, what are you doing? B. Wait, what is this? Okay. The elk is kind of useless. You know what would be useful? If I put 1 card down and it could move the Grand Fear like 1 over. Okay, let's see. Those are flying, so the paths are useless there. There's a Chite 13. And if I put it in front of one of the flying ones, it's always gonna survive. They only deal 1 damage, so I don't really care. Can I sacrifice the rabbit pelt? Let's try it. Nope. Okay, good to know. Let's see. I need a squirrel. It seems to just be bees and the like, so I'm doing pretty well right now. I have 2 sacrifices because I was dumb. I can't have 3 sacrifices. Napper. What is that? Bifurcator strike. A card bearing the sigil will strike each opposing space to the left and right of the space across from it. I don't want that. Wait, why is this flying with 2 cost? 2 damage. Well, Chite 13 is gonna die. Pretty guaranteed at this point. Wait, what? Oh, I was wondering about the eyes. It's just because it's upgraded. I think this rabbit pad just messed me up. Wait, is it? No, it went back to normal now. So each other sacrifice gives it some power. I see. Also, I'm dead. I'm pretty much dead here. Because that's 3 and that's gonna kill me. So what is that? Bees within. Once a card bearing the sigil strike, a bee is created in your hand. The bee is defined as 1 power, 1 health, airborne. It's a token generator! Okay, let's see. Skip your turn, please. Thank you. Do remember that the River Snapper is an infinite card. That's damage control, because this one was still blocked and the other one wasn't. Let's put that down for the River Snapper right there. Nice. So that cannot attack. This has... I don't want that to do anything. I'm just gonna snap it. There we go. I didn't want the stoat. I guess that's... Well, no. Because I could sacrifice the skunk to kill this bee, but if he just puts down another bee, the bee is gonna keep dealing 1 damage. I'm just gonna have it locked down with the skunk. What is this? The value presented with this sigil will be equal to the number of ants that the owner has on their side of the table. Well, they only have bees, so... Unless you're cheating and they count as ants. Because of their little icon over here. I'm gonna pass. Okay, so the worker ant is just... That's the 1 ant that we have. Grizzly, 3 sacrifices. It's... I don't think it's worth putting it down there right now, because the skunk is... If I sacrifice the skunk, then the extra damage that I get from the grizzly compared to the wolf is not gonna be relevant. Because it's gonna be attacking me anyway. I think I win now. Boop, boop, boop. Yes, I won. Okay. Yeah, it frees a spot, but the stoat is not gonna stop the bee from attacking me for 1 damage each turn. Whereas the skunk does. Even if the stoat can kill the bee is still gonna be replenished almost every other turn and deal 1 damage to me before the stoat can do anything. Alright, let's get a 1 cost card or a 0 cost card. I don't think those exist. Fervid Mantis. Its spine claws strike both to the left and right. That's a pretty good card. Black Goat, the upper tier sized goat. The truest offering. Sacrificing it grants 3 blood. That means that this 1 goat can immediately summon the grizzly. Let's keep that in mind. The Stalwart Snapper. A near impenetrable defense. I don't think I need... Wait, what's this? Yeah, I'm going for the Black Goat, fuck you. Because the Black Goat, of course, it can summon the Grizzly in 1 go, but it can also summon basically anything I want in 1 go. 1 cost, 2 cost, 3 cost. Anything I have, it can summon it. Okay, let's see, that's an elite. I need items. I really need items. Because I used them all up again. Okay, let's see. Yes, thank you, please. Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, between the squirrel bottle and the black goat bottle... again, though the black goat does need a sacrifice. The squirrel doesn't. But if I can see ahead, I know that I'm going to need the black goat to summon something. I can just draw a squirrel, summon the black goat with it, and with that I can summon anything. But then I'm not drawing. If there is nothing big to summon in my hand, then this is useless. I can always draw a squirrel, but if I draw a squirrel and then use the squirrel, I can still summon anything with 2 cost, at least. Let's go with the black goat. It's the stinky again. No, it's a flying defense, which is... It doesn't mean anything, because I barely have any flyers. There we go. And you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and try to finish this as quickly as possible. Next turn. Draw a squirrel. Break the bottle. Put the squirrel down. Put the black goat down. And then summon the grizzly. Let's summon it here. Very aggressive. Four damage. That's the same damage as I'm doing right now. That's a pelt. I was hoping for Chai 13. Next turn, if things don't get better... Yeah, okay. God damn it. So he knows that I want to snip the raven and immediately wants to replace it with a coyote. I mean, it's still my best option. I do have 2 of these. It can't improve, but I still want to reduce his damage until I can actually summon something. I'm just gonna block it. Because if I destroy it, he's just gonna summon that next turn. If I block, then he just has 2 useless damage. The next turn, I should be able to win, because that's 4 damage for me. There we go. I'm good at card games. For now. Okay. Do I want a new card and then sacrifice? Well, here's the thing. If I come here, I want a 1-cost card because I don't have enough enough of those. Even with the double sacrifices and whatever, infinite sacrifices ones. But if I pick a 1-cost one, almost guaranteed I'm gonna have to sacrifice it here. Well, the way I see the altar right now, it takes a low-cost card, sacrifices it, and puts its special ability on a high-cost card. Oh, it's a card with a sigil. That makes sense. Can I... No, that's not what I want. Can I look at my cards right now? Can I look at my deck? I don't see my deck anywhere. There was a hand there. Knife. Wolf. Oh, hello there. Don't mind if I do. Just a little investment. I have a few more teeth to trade. Apparently I cannot, but It is, but I guess I'm gonna go that way. I don't really need the other two right now. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna get a 1-cost card. A porcupine. I'm assuming it deals 1 damage to whatever hits it, like a thorn effect. The ordinary porcupine. Sharp quills await those who dare attack it. Once a card bearing this sigil is struck, the strike is then dealt a single damage point. Yeah, that's what I thought. Putting some health points on that would be very interesting. Because that not only can block some creatures, but it also just deals damage on the opponent's turn, and that's very rare. That seems very useful. Or I can just put it on the snapper with the altar. I'm assuming 1 card can only be improved at the altar once though. The snapper is already improved. I guess we'll see. Let's see. You know, yeah, I can put this porcupine as a sacrifice, but you know what I'm thinking? A creature, or like a card or whatever, with actual attacking power would be extremely powerful with the skunks effect. Yeah, I mean, Black Goat on Child 13 would also be pretty interesting. But that's kind of situational. I don't have many cards that really need that. I mean, once I get Child 13, that would mean that once Child 13 is out on the board, I don't need to draw a squirrel ever again. But imagine putting the Smelly on a grizzly or a wolf or the porcupine. Wait, no, not the porcupine, because then 1 damage enemies are not gonna attack it. You know, I think I'm gonna go with the Black Goat, because the biggest drawback of the Black Goat is the 1 sacrifice. But if I can put this on something that already needs 1 sacrifice and has something special. Wait. Here is what I'm thinking. If I put the Black Goat's ability on the Child 13's ability, it might replace the starting ability. Because I remember seeing the Snapper's card, it was like, the ability was in the very middle, like stitched onto. I mean, I guess let's try it. Child 13. Let's try it. I want to see what happens. Yeah, okay, it stitched it onto it somewhere else. Okay. Alright, boss time. Hey. Challenging the boss was your first mistake. My boss battles are high-stakes tests of your aptitude. With 1 flame, you will either overcome them or die. Fear not. I will let you keep the smoke. Oh, I'm not. Oh, it's an actual card, okay. What the fuck is that? It's a 0-1. It's a sacrifice, it's a free sacrifice. A foul smell invaded your nostrils and caused your throat to seize. A hulking man sat by a brackish pond with his feet submerged in the dark water. A fisherman, isn't it? He pulled a hook from a pile of rotting fish and rose to his feet. What kind of voice? I don't know. I am the angler. Your fish. not Go Fish. I thought it's poker. I guess we are both wrong. I didn't get Child 13. That's sad. I guess the elk is the most sensible to summon here, and I do have 2 sacrifices. Hopefully that's a sacrifice. Yes, okay. I'm gonna put it here because that's gonna submerge. It's pointless to put this here. If I put a grizzly here, that's good, but not the elk. Fleeing will not save you. Oh wait, the elk moves. Which fish worth chew? Okay, let's... Try 13. Well, I can sacrifice the... I don't know what you're doing there. What does that mean? Not that. That. Fresher fish. Fresher fish is the choice. Okay, now that I have that, I can just summon everything and it in one go. Even if it dies. Let's put this here. And then put this here, and then it's gonna attack the skunk. I'm assuming he's gonna attack the skunk. Either destroy it or something, or I don't know. But then these two are safe. The kingfisher is not gonna be able to attack right now. Oh, that's bad. Oh no. Well, I mean... Oh, my hand is fisted. I have 2 sacrifices. If I sacrifice the porcupine. Yeah, I mean, it's still better than the alternative, but... He's gonna take the wolf afterwards. I'm just gonna use it to attack. I have to finish it as soon as possible. That's 1 health down. Phase 2 begins. Jesus. Too fast. Too soon. Can I look at this? What the fuck is this? I have a snipper, but only 1. Let's see. This cannot hit over that, sadly. Okay. This way I can get 3 hits in, and as long as I can destroy 1 more grizzly somehow, I can win. The thorny rebuke. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Well, I'm just lost here. I cannot win this. There was no way for me to win that. Like, literally, no matter what I do. Like, here is the thing. If I saved 1 scissor there, I would have been able to win. But I only had one and not two. You aren't dead yet. This isn't purgatory. Though you may think of it that way. Before you expire, I must ask you a favor. I would like a memento. Your very own death card. It's quite plain at the moment, isn't it? We will work together to amend that. I want this to be the perfect memento of you. Here are some cards from your mediocre deck. We can put them to good use. Please choose a card to draw the cost from. I mean... I guess if I want to make the ultimate card, it would be good to have a lower cost. Yeah, sure. And another. This time I will use its power and health. The number. The big wolf. Sure. Now choose a card from which we will extract the sigils. That's a hard choice, actually. Infinite Sacrifice is good, but probably not on a card with 2 cost. I think I want the Smelly. Because 4/4 Smelly, that reduces the enemy attack by 1. That's a hard choice. Yeah, but I mean, whatever. I never did ask you your name. Can I change this card later? Because it's not very good. I would prefer something much cheaper. Hello, Verbener. We're fine. It's kind of shit that I couldn't ask for a 1 cost. Because 2 cost 4/4 with spines. That's not actually that good. But I mean, I guess just what I get. The portrait. Are you ready? What do I look like? You do not need to smile. Yeah, none of the cards were smiling so far. Ow. Here we go again. Now I understand why his eyes are like that. Another challenger. Perhaps it is time. Perhaps you can understand bones. The resourceful opossum costs 2 bones. That's destroyed cards, maybe? You gain a bone when one of your creatures perishes for any reason. Okay, so it's like I'm exiling cards from the graveyard. From the death of your creature, you've gained a bone. You will not lose this until it is spent, or the battle ends. I can't help but notice that he's wanting me to sacrifice the stoat again. Well, I mean, I'm gonna have to do it. And that's out. Yeah, I understand. That seems a pretty... Okay. Well, here's the thing. Okay, so cards that are infinitely sacrificable are really good, but you don't get bones from them. So if you want to use cards that have bones, you're hindering yourself by using infinite cards. Hey, it's a bullfrog. Probably better than the possum. That's the end. Okay, let's try again then. Oh. I forgot your figurine. Get up and fetch it for me. It's beside the safe. Can I pick one? Nah, it's just this one. This. Can I get more teeth again? Thank you. Let us continue. All right. My card is gonna be among these, won't it? A meager coyote. Oh, that's 4 bones. The coyote now uses bones instead. Huh. Rattle, 6 bones. Huh. And the cockroach. Okay. What is... Okay, I guess I'm taking that. I need to right click to check. But I probably would have taken that again because the other 2 are... Yeah, I died and I made a shitty card for myself. Keep your blood flowing. I almost could have beaten that boss when I'm supposed to die. Some bone tokens for a rainy night. That's 4 of them as far as I can tell. I mean, I don't think I need it. I don't think I need any of these right now. I'm gonna take that. Wait. I am no tyrant. You may stand whenever the map is unrolled. It allows me time to plan your next encounter. But do keep your hands off my possessions. Alright, I started with these already. Am I still me or am I a different person now? My hand is the same. Twitchy thumb. 7-3. Can you come back later, Decker? Otherwise I'm gonna tell you what happened. Okay, so 273. I have to remember that. You know what? I'm just gonna write it down anyway. 273. I'm gonna keep going and learn the game until then. Okay, let's see. What are you planning? Barrows. I'm gonna have to sacrifice the stoat soon enough. I mean, it doesn't seem like it hurts him, so like, whatever. You have 3 of them. Not enough. I put the wolf there to just counteract the damage these guys are doing. A possum. I can actually summon this. I'm gonna need more here. Bullfrog. Actually, I'm gonna save this for now, because he's not summoning anything next instead of that. So the opossum can kill that, and then next turn I can summon the bullfrog here if we're still playing. Doesn't seem like we will, because I can just finish the game here. Let's see. Oh, that's me. Look at that. I mean, it is a pretty good card. It's just kind of expensive. I don't like that. Mole. The omnipresent mole burrows and emerges to block any landborne attacker. Burrower. When an empty space would be struck, a card bearing this sigil will move to that space to receive the strike instead. 4 health, 1 sacrifice. That's pretty good. But I kind of feel like 1 costs, unless they have something really good, are mostly just gonna be used to upgrade to a 2 cost. And an elk. Fuck the elk. I mean, this is an 0-4 with Burrower for 1 cost. This is a 4-4 with spikes for 2 cost. Probably better to just pick that. Alright, give me a second. 273. Hope you don't mind. Pink bug. Put that away. I have a key, you don't mind, right? What am I looking? Or what am I looking at here? Okay, I solved it. I forgot that I had put that there. Very well, you may add it to your deck, and I'll deal you one every so often. Skink! We'll see what it does when I actually bring it up. Okay, this is a difficult one. 0. Let's do 3 flight. Oh, I need to deal 5 damage. I get it. I'd go higher. That's 4 damage. That's 5 damage. There we go. Worker ant and something queen. Formidable creatures, those ants. Very well. We will add them to your deck and make them available for your future challenge. For future challenges. Alright. Wait, there are more? Can I zoom out? Alright, whatever. That's 5. I already opened. This one? Oh, yeah. Okay, so there are 4 of them. I might as well do them. I need to deal 5 damage. And I have to prevent this damage. 1, 3. Actually, that's 3 total. Plus this, that's 4. Yeah, that's not gonna work. This might work. No? There we go. Caged wolf. Furious. 2 cost, 6 health, no attack. Can I turn it into a wolf pelt or something? Okay, 5. This has a thorn, doesn't really do anything. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. This should be 5, right? It's 3. I don't get it. Without having met her, wood carving is meaningless. In time you will understand it. Alright. I don't know what this means, so yeah, that's kind of hindering me. But I solved it, so it's cool. Dealing 1 damage here. That's good. I open that. There is nothing here. Excuse me. I don't know what that does. Can I get the smoke for that? Why does this clock have 3 hands? I guess hour, minute, second. The big one is probably seconds. This is minutes. This is hour. Have I seen a time anywhere in this game yet? I don't think I have. Oh, sorry. Let's keep going then. Okay, what do I want? This is a backpack, sacrifice, or empower. I'm full of items, I'm pretty sure. It's not what I wanted. Yeah, I'm full of items, so the backpack is pointless. I guess I'm gonna go empower my stuff. Plus 2 health. So the 10 hungry eyes around it dampen the greeting. Warm a creature by the fire, enhance its health, said one. Yeah. Something else. Oh. What does the skink do? Loose tail. When a card bearing the sigil will be struck, a tail is created in its place and a card bearing the sigil moves to the right. So it's kind of difficult to kill. What is this? When a card bearing the sigil blade, an ant is created in your hand. That's pretty good. Cockroach. Perishes a copy if it created in your hand. Unkillable. But Let's see. I mean, I'm kind of tempted to do this. Alright, see you later, Decker. Or whatever. The survivors were right about the flames. They had enhanced the creature's health. Spotting a few of the survivors ruined, you made a hasty retreat with your crew and... I guess I probably should have given a different name, like I just named them all kind of different stuff. And just create cards for future runs. But that's just gonna have my name at this point. Yeah, but there is always gonna be... That card is always just gonna be cruent, and that's gonna be tied to my name. That's what I'm talking. Yeah, I can make another one when I die, but that's gonna be a different card, probably with a different name. I don't know what this is. I guess if I put it down and it gets hit, then I get a wolf in its place. What are you doing? Wolf cub. I probably have to deal with that. It's 2 sacrifices. I'm trying, okay? That seems good. The stingbug keeps that sparrow busy. I'm gonna wait and see what happens with the caged wolf. I'm gonna keep it in my... Oh wait, no, I'm not gonna win here. What was that? That's what I'm asking. What was that? Yeah, my wolf broke out of the cage. Okay, I get that. So it's just like a death railroad thing. Where the story will go? Well, this is reminding me a lot of Hand of Fate, where it was a very similar setup, where I was basically a dead person who wasn't entirely dead, and I was playing card games and other games with a hooded guy, and I eventually had to beat that guy. That was good. Yeah, I'm assuming something happened in the room, but I can't check right now. Wolfrog is a bit better than the opossum. Let's get there. There we go. Some excess damage over there. Can I look at the... Something happened here. Oh. 1/2 bones. The value represented with sigil vehicle half the number of bone tokens owned by the owner of the creature with the sigil, and made of stone. I'm spoiling myself here. I'm looking for clues. I knew that clue. Bone King. 4 bones are averted instead of 1. A lot of fucking pages. Boon of the Bone Lord. You will start each battle with 1 extra bone. Boons. You didn't tell me about these. Can I get a boon? Okay. Nothing else is usable here. Nothing happened here. There. Oh, hello there. You finally pried my special dagger from the paws of that squirrel, though you may wish that you hadn't. Okay. Also, that wolf is looking... They are looking at each other now. I don't know if I like that. There. Alright, let's continue. Huh. Anyway, are we fighting the Prospector again? I hated him, but sure. Okay, came across a hobbled man standing beside some boulder. You caught me off guard. Not supposed to see me till further down the road. Say, I like me a gamble. If you can pick a boulder that has gold in it, you can keep it. Show me where to strike. I am guessing this is just luck. They're all the same. Let's do this. Oh, look at it. This gold, golden pelt in a boulder. I barely abide giving it yet to you. But a promise is a promise where I'm from. You. Alright, well, I guess no boss battle here. I kinda like improving my cards. But at the same time I improved it last time, I didn't even really know what to do with it. I'm trying to think if I even have anything to sacrifice. Okay, whoever played this game, is there any way to look at my deck right now? Or can I just not and I just have to remember what cards I have? My deck should be here, but not there. Because if I have to memorize everything and I don't know what to, I might go there and have to sacrifice something I don't want because I didn't remember that that's all I had. Not gonna risk it. Let's just go this way. Okay. Power +1. Let's... Wait, who the fuck are you? Why do you look like that? Anyway, +1 power. I kind of feel like the Bullfrog because most airborne enemies have either 1 or 2 health. So the Bullfrog, I summon the Bullfrog and it can just instantly kill anything that's flying. Except the Raven. I think the Raven has 3 health. Yeah, let's just do that. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yeah, we've seen this. Okay, so why would I ever pick the elite encounter here? Because that's just a normal encounter and this is an elite encounter. Is there any reason to pick this harder encounter in these cases? Because I don't remember there being rewards beyond the teeth, but I can get teeth in the other one too. It's an elite in the sense that he's gonna have a totem that modifies his stuff. That's what I call elite. I don't know what the game calls elite. I'm not going that way. Alright, Stump, Grand Fur, Wolf Cub. Okay, standard stuff. Think 1, 2, Worker Ant. I don't want to summon the Worker Ant. Wait. A card variant would be struck. Okay, so it doesn't apply to sacrifices. I'm gonna get a squirrel. Worker Ant is gonna die. But after that... I can kill the possum and I have a free wolf. He's not summoning anything in that row right now. I'm gonna keep that in hand right now. There we go. That was easy. No teeth, sadly. Of the most exquisite pelts. Okay. I have 10. I have no idea what the pelts are for because last time I bought a bunch, I could do nothing with them. But I guess they had good walls, so I might as well buy this. Whatever. Much appreciated. Okay, let's see. I'm full of items, so this is pointless. I still don't know... Well... I have the tailless thing that I could put on a card. But which card? I don't have good cards. Need to improve my cards. +1 damage, sure. The sensible thing is just upgrading this further, because it's 2 cost, but once it's out, it can win on its own. Fuck it. Alright, but I'm pulling a knife from fire, you withdrew. Okay. This is the boss. Is this the prospector now? Or is it the... Yeah, okay. Path ahead was blocked by a grotesque figure. The prospector, okay. So as soon as I deal 5 damage to it, it's gonna turn all my creatures into gold. So I have to save some stuff here. it's gonna kill my bullfrog. That's intentional. Alright. Now you can summon a possum for free. Damage, this is 3 damage. We have 1 damage though. So let's do it like this. Last thing, Bug, I'm gonna have to sacrifice you, I'm sorry. Because that's gonna make it 2 power and I can kill the pack mule. Dagnabbit, my mule! Okay, and now it should be relatively safe. Yeah, I can summon the possum and the squirrel, so I have 2 sacrifices right there. So it makes more sense to try to draw for myself. That's a pelt. I'm actually... I'm not gonna... I have to do something. I'm gonna put down the pelt here. But I'm not gonna do anything else, because that 1 damage is gonna put him into phase 2, where he turns everything I have into gold. There we go. Alright, and now I can work on this. That's annoying, but it's not in play yet. Put down a squirrel and a possum. Summon the wolf. Gonna kill the coyote. And I have enough to summon a cockroach as well, so might as well do that. Could have done it the other way around, now that I think about it. Whatever. Because the cockroach could have killed that just fine, the coyote. Okay. There we go. Simple enough. Let me relight your candles. Very well. You may choose a rare card. I hope these are better than last time. I mean, I'm a different person. Yak. Long elk. What the fuck? I have no words for this freak of nature. What does that mean? Touch of death. When a card bearing... Oh, it's that touch. Okay. Pack rat. The prudent pack rat. Never doubt the utility of a well-stocked pack. Trinket bearer. When a card bearing the sigil is played, you will receive a random item as long as your pack is not full. So I'm free to use an item and still get something potentially useful. I actually like that, because I could just get a scissor and destroy an enemy for free. It is 2 cost though. But I should be fine with that. Long elk is 4 bones. Now let's pick pack rat. After the harrowing encounter with the prospector, you gathered yourself and continued onward. Let's see. The air grew thick with moisture. It's the wetlands! The buzzing and chirping of insects drowned out the sound of it. You beheld the wetlands. What is this? You encountered a small outpost in the woods, tended by a mysterious woman. Is this the trader? Yeah, it is here. It was the trader that the old trapper had mentioned. Her appearance was unsettling, but you were mollified by her offer. Do you mind if I examine those pelts of yours? I have a few. Let's start with your hair pelts. Here's what I can offer. Holy shit. I can trade you any of these. Take your time. You get a rabbit pelt for a cat. Yes, thank you very much. I'm not even gonna think about that. Is that a golden pelt? It's 2 of them actually. Magnificent. Holy shit. Urayuli. 7-7 for 4 sacrifices. So basically I have to sacrifice my entire board or a goat. I kind of feel like the long yak is the best here. Hackrat is good, but I already have plenty of 2 costs. The Gek... I mean, among these, it's not even that bad, because it's a free sacrifice. It's a 1-1 instead of a 0-1, like a squirrel. The Long Elk... It can't kill anything I want it to. And it's basically free after the start of the game. Oh, I can pick 2. Well... I'm gonna pick the Gek then. These pets are most excellent. My thanks. Alright, that was pretty good. This, I assume, is that I can remove a card from my deck. I don't think that's necessary right now. However, if I go the other way, which is a pack, which, I mean, my stuff is full, and then I would have to fight an elite. Now, let's go this way. Maybe I can remove something. You came across some familiar stones, but there was something different. You intuited that the fate of the creature selected for this would not be pleasant. Yeah, no. Let's see. Wolf, ant queen, worker ant, skink, ruined, bullfrog, awesome, wolf. I don't much like the ants. I feel like if you wanted to make the ants work, you would have to have an entire deck of ants. Because the worker ant on its own is a 1-cost 1-2. That's not very good. And this, on its own, is either a 2-cost 1-3 or a 3-cost 2, well, 3-5, which is still better than... I'm gonna sacrifice the worker ant. I don't have a use for it. You callously slaughtered the worker ant. Yeah. However, the Bone Lord was pleased by your sacrifice. Oh, I get a boon! I read about these. A minor boon of the Bone Lord. You will start each battle with 1 extra bone. Okay, I read about that. You shook off the viscera of the poor worker ant and carried onward. It's an ant, shut up, I don't care. Nice. Wait. It looks different. I don't remember it looking like that. But sure, whatever. Let's see. I can summon the cat right now, but I can't do anything else, and he's gonna just blast me. Well, I might as well prepare. There we go. Can't really do anything else right now. You know what? Let's get a squirrel. I put this down. I get the ant queen. The ant queen is gonna give me a worker ant, which I can just sacrifice the cat again, and now I have 2/2s. Like two powers. Because the cat can be used for both of them. And now he can't really do anything. Because the beehive is never gonna get hit. And these submerge, they do 2 damage total. I can do 4 damage. So I can just pass and eventually I'll win. There we go. That's 1 extra teeth. Another pelter. Me pellets are clean. I have a free one. But I only have 4. The rabbit pets are actually pretty useful because they one of them just gave me a free cat. You know, I kind of feel like I should just leave. I don't want to fill my deck with rabbit pelts. And I also wonder because last time I tried to leave without buying anything, he yelled at me. I'll figure out the gimmicks soon enough, don't worry. I'm just gonna leave. I don't need more rabbit pelts. 1 is already too much. A group of starving survivors stood around the dying campfire. There is room for a creature around the fire, one said. The warmth will enhance its power, said another. One of the survivors said nothing at all, but could not stop licking their lips. 1 power. I have not drawn Kuan since then. 1 power. Let's. I mean, honestly, I almost feel like upgrading this guy would be the right play. The long guy could be interesting. I don't want to put one on the cat because the cat has to stay out of combat. I'm always gonna summon the cat somewhere, but it's not gonna get attacked. Or at least try to. Ah, fuck it. $662 cost. Doesn't get better than that. Except another fire. Like 6-8 or something. Okay. Let's see. Gek, opossum, squirrel. What do you have? Bees. Alright. That's 4 damage right there. And I should just win next turn. Oh wait, no. Did I neglect to mention overkill damage? Yes, you did. What the fuck? Excess damage is not wasted. It carries over to the card behind the mangled corpse of the victim. Lucky for you. That's good to know. It's really good to know, actually. I don't need to summon that right now. I can just win here. 1 overkill damage. Okay, random card, or I can choose the cost of the card. Well, I mean, this is just objectively better. I want 1 costs. No, I don't want that. I want 1 cost. Raven egg. An ascent raven. It is no less conniving in its incubation. Sure, why not? Let's go. It's funny because it's trample is a mechanic for me, not for him, because I don't prepare my cards ahead of time. Only he does. Crackling, we have not food that a bit, yeah. +2 health. This would actually be good for the cat. Sometimes it might be wasted. Yeah, I got the long elk. It kept returning, so I just took it. I'm kind of thinking either the cat or the bullfrog. The bullfrog can block anything. Let's do the bullfrog. 2/4 light blocker. There we go. Well, there is an altar there, so I will be able to, because I'm probably wanted to go this way more so than this way, because my pack is still full. I don't really need to upgrade anything right now, as this is better than this. Let's just go this way. Don't spoiler. What? Okay. Okay. You have anything to say about that? Yeah, I got the caged wolf. I had it killed, and I got a wolf, and yeah, I have the knife here. I figured that the caged wolf would do something when it's hit or killed or something. Okay, what do we have here? Stomp, Grand Fur. Get! A lot of flyers. Upgrading the bullfrog was the right choice, but I don't have it in my hand right now. Yeah, I'm sure. Shut up. Maybe not. Maybe I should have put it over there, but whatever. Not gonna survive long enough to be... I don't know what the dagger does. I'm saving it. I have plenty of sacrifices right now, so let's see. God damn it. Not looking good right now. I need a big creature. Big creature. Fine, whatever. 1 sacrifice. Let's sacrifice the Gek. I think that's gonna survive there. Yeah, it's not even gonna get hit, I'm dumb. Okay. Big creature. God damn. I don't want to put the cat down right now. that's bad. He had a bullfrog. Were you as unfaltering as the cockroach? Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna put it here. It's not gonna die there. And then I can summon my big bullfrog. I'm gonna put it here because the bullfrog can be killed by anything, but this guy can only be killed by the bullfrog. Might as well put this here just to block 1 damage. Pretty good. And I think I'm actually winning next turn. Oh, hello there. No, I don't have to do anything because I'm winning right here. There we go. I have a lot of low costs now. I think it wouldn't hurt to have a big creature, just 1 big creature. But no, because Cruent is filling that role perfectly fine. It's a 6/6 for 2 sacrifices. So I think I'm going to get 1 for Bones, because that's a free sacrifice later on in the game, if things are going bad. You can just sacrifice squirrels and then summon 1 of those. Alpha. The venerable Alpha. Its courage emboldens the creatures that stand beside it. 1+ attack for the ones around it. That's pretty cool, actually. Creatures adjacent to a card bearing the sigil gain 1 power. That's actually pretty cool. I like that. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. There is the Undying Sigil, but there is also this. When a card bearing the sigil will be struck, a tail is created in its place and a card bearing the sigil moves to the right. I can just put that on whatever and be completely fine. But you also set to put the timer on the Long Elk. Now I'm kind of curious what that does. I'm assuming it just makes an elk. That's a 2/3. 2/4, sorry. I would assume it turns into an elk, but it's already a long elk, so who knows? You know what? Let's try it. It's not like it really matters. Nah, you're not gonna go, sorry. Long elk is going. What? Wait, what if they fletch? Like if I fletch the talking cards? Is that even possible? Maybe next time. Alright, so I think this boss killed me last time, if it's the same boss. But I would assume they have yeah, but if the Stoat becomes an Elder Stoat, I'm assuming he would say something, and it's kind of interesting. The mud tugged hard at your feet, forcing you to slow your pace. A rank odor caused your stomach to churn and your eyes to water. It was the rotting fish that hung from the branches around you. A huge man approached. Shh. All right. Fuck it. We're going phase 2. Wait, what? Bait bucket? I don't like the sound of that. I'm gonna put it here because then it can actually go right. Yeah, that's what I expected. But current can actually tank that. And then we just win. But I'm gonna be a cheeky bastard anyway. There we go. Talk about overkill. Need a light? Thank you. Alright, your reward. Let's hope this is something good, like not another Gek or something. Pack rat, okay. Urayuli, we've seen it in the pelt shop. I don't think it's very good. This level of brutish strength needs no explanation. Yeah, I don't think it's very good. 4, that's my entire board sacrificed for it. Oh, unless you have a goat. If you have a goat, that can be good. Really? I just take whatever. I just take the gag. The other 2 aren't that good. Pack rat is good, but you don't need more than 1. You considered one of the angler's catches as a meal, but the rank odor deterred you. Dinner would have to wait. I don't know what the dagger does. I want to save it until I'm just gonna lose next turn. Let me think. Yeah, it stabs stuff. I can stab... Can I just stab the guy? Just get out of here. A frigid gust of wind billowed, unwelcome into your lungs. Is this like the north or the fjords or something? The beauty of the falling snow failed to distract you from the chill in your bones. The snow line, okay. What is this? You're right at the inky black mouth of a cave. I swear if he doesn't just lean down to be the monster in the cave. A strange beast lurked within. It spoke. Pass one of my trials, and I will be yours. In a raspy voice. Well, that's not raspy, but I like mine better. 3 creatures will be drawn from your deck. They will decide your success or failure. It spoke again. But first you will choose a trial. I'm sticking with that. I like that voice. Middle. The Trial of Bones. Sorry. The Trial of Bones. The 3 drawn cards must cost at least 5 bones combined to pass. Do I even have bone cards? Even if I do, I don't have many. The Trial of Power. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 4 attack power combined to pass. I have a pretty good chance to fulfill that. The Trial of Wisdom. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 3 sigils among them to pass. I think my best bet is the power one. Well, I don't know. It's the power or the sigils, because I have a lot of sigils. I'm gonna go with the power. Let the trial of power begin. Okay. Well, that sucks. Fucking cat. Failure. Creature whispered as it is faded into blackness. I literally drew the 3 cards with the lowest power, so screw that. Let's go upgrade. I have a lot of low power cards. +2 health, okay. Let's see. The alpha would very much benefit from that. Yeah, let's go alpha. That's basically a 3-4 for 4 bones. Alright. What we got here? Mole Moosebuck. The fuck? Hefty. At the end of the owner's turn, a card bearing this sigil will move in the direction inscribed in the sigil. Creatures in the way will be pushed in the same direction. Okay, so it's just an upgraded move. Not much I can do here right now. I'm gonna prepare a cat in safety. And then wait. That's nasty, but yeah. Summon the wolf. And then let's summon... Oh, it's only 3 because the cat doesn't die. Okay. Okay, that's 4. I was hoping for a 1 cost, but sure. Wait, I need to use an item first. Fuck, I forgot. I forgot I had to use an item first. I never used that. Apparently not. 5 bones, 4 power. Cost at least 4 blood combined to pass. I have a pretty good chance to do this. Let the trial of blood begin. That's 1. Fucking gecko! Are these just stacked against you? Next time I try pressing S. What do I do? I guess I'm going this way. Let's see. We're gonna put... You know, I could put the infinite sacrifice on a gecko. That reduces the cost. Let's do that. And then it's just a free infinite sacrifice. And also it's 1 less cards in my deck, because I think my deck is a bit too big for my own good right now. Yeah, it's you. I know that. Probably gonna be summoned right now. This is gonna be very bad. Shut up. I'm not gonna risk it. Let's I really want to use 1 item, but none of these are really worth it, so wait, can I? There it is. Special dagger. To the user, you will place a weight on the scales. The pain is temporary. Wait, but that's the same as the pliers. just use this. I hope I get something nice. Okay, I got it right back. I'm dead. I was hoping for one that I can summon with these. Yeah, I'm just dead here. It doesn't matter what I do. I get yeah, even if I use both of these, I'm still dead. Pretty much any other item would have helped me there. But I got 2 pigs and no cards to summon with. Summon with that specifically. So that was just a shitty RNG. Okay, I'm gonna name these properly now. They're not dead yet. Hold still. Where I put that camera of mine? Right here. Mine now. Do you have any idea what the camera is capable of? Give me that. Oh. We have a memento to create. Behold your death card. Shall we begin to ink it? Sure. Why do I get shitty effects like this? Shitty costs like this? Like, I don't want another 2 cost. I barely ever get to summon them. I don't really like these ones. Fuck it, 2 cost. Yeah, sure. This time use its power and health. Well, that sucks. This is gonna be a really bad card. 2 cost to 1/2 at best. What about the effect? Well, if I pick this, it's just gonna be a worse pack rat. If I pick this, then it's just gonna be a worse cat. And if I pick this, it's just gonna be a worse ant queen. Yeah, I guess Packrat is the best among these. Okay, so... yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. Well, yeah. Pocket rat. It's a lesser pack rat. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back, and yes, retrospectively, I should have gone for the bone ones. I had such high hopes for that last one. Why do I bother trying to teach you? You will learn as we go. Or you will die. What the fuck? A gift from the angler. You see, he was defeated recently and wishes to redeem himself. It would be unfortunate if you were to fall to the prospector before he was given that chance. This hook is powerful. You must steal one of my cards with it. Yeah, I was just about to say it probably just does what the fisherman did. Stealing the cards, or like pushing the cards one over. For that reason, you will not find any others along the path. Use it wisely. It seems the lowly stinkbug has made its way in. But it is that, so it stands. What am I doing here? Okay, nothing. Also, the stoat looked a little bit different than usual. Let me just look around a bit. Supposedly there is one more special... What the fuck? One more special card hidden in this place. Also, let me just grab my free teeth. I don't know when this got here, but it wasn't here last time. But the only thing left, well, now that's left, but this clock. What placement puzzle? Yeah, I've done it. Did you not? Yeah, I haven't seen the portrait yet. Wait, what changed? This? Nah, it's the exact same as it was. Yeah, I've seen this. I don't know what this is. I'm kind of assuming I have to make this setup in some way. I don't know. I've never seen a corpse maggot before, so... Yeah, it changed. No, you may not choose a specific beast. Instead, you must now decide on a tribe that you prefer. Huh. We could try to make an ant deck. No, I'm just gonna go with it. Rattler, 3-1. Randomly choose a reptile card. 3-1 for 6 bones, that's pretty good. And what's this? All kind of new icons show up. Oh, it's pelts. I don't have pelts. Wait, it's not pelts. What the fuck is this? Oh. Returning, pack, or flight? I would assume returning is the best one here. I don't know what it does, but... like that. The old one bared her teeth in satisfaction. Your first totem was complete. The unkillable sigil will now be marked upon all your squirrel creatures. I guess pack would have been better in that case. If it's only for squirrels. I don't think it returns to my hand if I sacrifice it. Only if it dies. I'm gonna read it. No, I don't want to do that. Read it. Perishes, so I guess it's either. Because I remember the tailless said that specifically is struck. But it doesn't say that. Okay. That's good. What do you have? I don't have flyers, so... Imagine if I picked flyer. And I got a totem. All my squirrels fly and then he gets this. So am I reading this right? My squirrels are now cats. The bullfrog is gonna block that. I could summon this by... actually... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna put this down. Like this. And summon the squirrel regardless. Because first of all, yes, bones, but secondly, it's more damage than he can do. It's overall more damage. And I can finish the game faster. Let's just go this. Rattle times 6, I only have 4. Alright, sure. Go down, finish it for me. Thank you. Got the stink bug, but it's constantly different. Okay, let's see. I think... Considering that I have infinite sacrifices, a wolf type or like a beast type or whatever, a powerful creature, would be really useful. It's a fucking coyote. God damn it. Also, hello Douglas. Bones of the Ancient One creaked and groaned as she approached. With gently shaking hands, she placed her offerings before you. I get a second one? Stinky? Ant? Or flyer? I'm assuming this is for squirrels as well. What I'm assuming, all your squirrels are flying, all your squirrels are stinky, and all your squirrels put an ant worker in your hand. Which I mean, it is a head. Oh. These two are squirrels, right? And what does it do to ants? Because it doesn't have a sigil on it. It's a head. I have a squirrel head. So it would be like all your I can put this squirrel head on these bodies, or this head on that body. So all my ants are returning. I don't really want that now. I guess here is the thing. I can't combine them and I already got the best ones, so I mean let's just pick this, whatever. This is gonna just stay in my totem. The old one collected her pieces and shuffled off into the darkness. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay with that. Why do you have a square head now? What happened to you? I mean, you're one stronger. No, wait, you were 1-3 all the time, but now you have a square head. There we go. Because if the squirrel dies, it's just gonna resurrect anyway, so I don't care. There we go, it's right back. I can make a bullfrog. I should probably kill that guy as soon as possible. go. Now I'll put down the coyote here and one squirrel here for next turn. That's the most damage I can do this turn. Yeah, I know. I know that happens. Also, the fucking boulder just killed my squirrel. The alpha is giving the boulder one attack. Well, I'm gonna win anyway, so like whatever. That's 3 overkill. Alright, okay, how many teeth I have? Because I just got 3, I got a few. Should I go for pelts? I'm considering going right. Because I do have to improve my cards. I don't have many good cards right now. Let's go this way. You won't find better pelts within 100 miles. 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6. 1 short of the golden pelt. But I'm gonna buy that. And I might as well buy that. Maybe I can get a cat for that. You have me gratitude. In the back, I don't think we have a trader yet. Alright, let's upgrade. +2 health. +2 health to... Probably the wolf is the best option here. Make it like a big hitter. Because with the immortal squirrels, it's gonna be pretty easy to summon it. Porcupine, coyote. How are you summoning coyotes without bones? We literally just started. I did that way because the squirrel is not gonna attack and I don't want the counter damage to kill my stuff. God damn it. Okay, the pet is giving me bones as well, for whatever reason. Shut up. Okay. 5, so I can summon a coyote, but it's gonna die to whatever of these, so... Let's just summon it to the coyote. The squirrel... I think... Even with the counter attack, the stoat should still be able to kill a porcupine. It's gonna die, but there's not much I can do about that. Bug is good. I see the way this is going. I concede. Wait, what? You may accept my surrender, or you may finish this match the slow way. What? I mean, I know I would win. I just drew the stink bug, I have a squirrel. I can fill my board. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't think I want to surrender here. No. I have a lot of sacrifices here. And I'm just not drawing the right cards. I think what the game did is it just calculated that it's gonna be... I'm going to win, but it's gonna be really slow. Well, I have a wolf now, so it shouldn't be that slow. I should win next turn. He's not even playing anything. Okay, let's... 5. I wanted to summon this for the overkill. Oh well, it's still one overkill. Really? He offers that when he played 2 cards. What kind of deck is that? Oh, I can go to the Prospector for some more pelts. Get a 1 or 2 cost or something, or a random card. The Prospector is luck based. I would rather not. I mean, last time I got lucky, obviously, but I would rather not rely on that. You get 3 cards and one of them has gold in it, and if you find the gold, you get to keep the gold pelt. I assume one of them has it. I don't actually know if it's just one. We don't have big creatures. We don't have current right now. So I think I'm gonna go for the 3 cost because we have an infinite number of squirrels. Great White. It's bloodied. Tyrannical Great White. The master of the... It submerges, so it's not actually that good. Because it can't block anything. We're probably not gonna get any items here, because I'm already full of items, and they're pretty good items. The amount of items you can carry is 3, and you have 3. Instead, perhaps you'll accept this gift from my friend. Oh! Thank you! Accurate. Yeah, I'll take that. Sure. Didn't expect that. Also, your friend is a rat? I didn't know that. Okay. First boss. This should be the Prospector. Yeah, you can hear the clinking. Right. I could summon the pack rat immediately. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna grab a squirrel. Summon the pack rat for an item, see what happens. I'm gonna summon it. Try to summon it. I guess here. So that I can start hitting the mule. I can just... this stuff. Actually, Stoat, you're gonna come here because you can actually survive a hit from the coyote. That's 4, so I'm not gonna start his second phase immediately. then I can sacrifice all 3 of these to just have 1 card on the board. And I'm actually going to summon it here, so I immediately deal damage. And go phase 2. Yeah, the Great White is gonna turn, but that doesn't matter. I don't care about that much. Rattle. I didn't mean to hit that. God damn. Whatever. I can summon the Rattler right here. The wolf pelt is completely useless because the squirrel can do that just fine. I've killed the pack mule before, don't worry. Right now I just want to survive. Let's just put these down here. Because I can keep the coyote busy here. And if I draw something that I can sacrifice this squirrel for, then I can finish the pack mule. Not only can I block them indefinitely, but I get this thing every time they do that. Okay. Wolf. Here. The Ratter is not gonna finish the game quite yet. And just put squirrels here. Next turn I hope I can sacrifice the Ratter. Well, I don't have to. Because even if I win, the wolf is gonna attack first. So I still get the stuff. There we go. Squirrel, river. Okay. And I win. And 2 overkill. River otter. Give me a second. River otter, something there, and a 4-bone there. I can't check it. I guess it's a mystery. No, they're not cards from my deck. They're just random cards that get added to my deck. And I assume if the mule gets to the other end, then he gets all those cards. That's my guess. Amoeba. The amorphous amoeba. Its sigils are ever changing. A new sigil every turn. When a card bearing this sigil is drawn, no, so it's just when I draw it, it gets a random ability. Okay. Child 13. Honestly, I don't need it because I have squirrels. Ouroboros, the eternal serpent. Death strengthens it forever. Does it? Huh. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't say so, but I would assume he said that for a reason. I don't need the Child 13 and Amoeba is a bit too random, so I'm just gonna take this. I have the sacrifices to summon it whenever I want. Free of the prospector's unhinged gaze, you looked ahead. Oh yes, I know. As the air grew humid, your boots became harder to pull from the mud. The dank smell of tepid water invaded your nostrils. You had reached Rattleland. I really shouldn't be. What is this? I probably want to go this way, because that's a Pelter. That's a Upgate. These are kind of not that good. Okay. Oh, I do have some pets. Okay. Good that that's that. I'm gonna try to remember that. Hair pets. I have 2 hair pets and I think 1 wolf pelt. Okay, so I can pick 2 of these. I mean, there is a cat. I don't really need it right now. Plus, I have a lot of cards that need bones, and a cat wouldn't do that. Kind of thinking a Raven Egg and Grizzly, like some heavy hitters, because I'm missing those. Moosebuck also good, but I would prefer one more power over one more health. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And the Raven Egg is good. The Raven is like a 2-3, if I remember correctly. That's pretty good. Just take that. I have one wolf pelts. Yes. Oh, they are upgraded cards. Interesting. The wolf has the wolf can hatch. The sparrow is 3 sacrifices. He does need round sacrifice. Ringworm has submerge, which is completely useless. The cockroach can attack two ways at the same time and resurrects. The bat is flying and anti-flying. The magpie. What is this? Order. When a card bearing the sigil is played, you may search your deck for any card and take it into your hand. Ooh, but it does cost 2 sacrifices. Yes, I do have the squirrels, but I also have to think about... I have 4 spaces. If I have so many things that I can summon for sacrifices, I'm gonna run out of space eventually. I'm kind of tempted to take the wolf just to see what happens to it when it hatches. You have my gratitude. No, because I just beat the prospector. I haven't beaten the fisherman yet. I beat the fisherman last run. That's why I have the hook over here. Alright. Plus health, let's see. The Great White really doesn't need health, because it never gets hit anyway. Wondering about upgrading the Ouroboros. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. Now combat. I kind of need to get a lot of teeth here because the next step is a pelter. 1-1. You know what? They are flying, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, I'm gonna sacrifice you anyway. Let's get the wolf out. I really want to see what it turns into. The squirrel down. It's an elder wolf, 4-4, up from a 3-2. Pretty good. Let's just get another squirrel and I can summon the pack rat. But first, let's use something. Yes, let's. Doesn't really matter. That's actually pretty useful right now, because I have a lot of things that need bones. Okay. Big one? God damn it. Maybe I shouldn't put down squirrels when it's not necessary, because now I could summon this and get 2 more teeth. Right now I can't do anything. That's still 2 teeth, I guess. Let's see, what can I afford? I think I have precisely 5. I can buy a wolf belt. Thanks for your patronage. Well, my bag is full. Yep. But a small critter approached. Pack rat. I mean, I'm assuming it gives me a pack rat because then I can get the item later that I would have gotten here. So it's always just a pack rat. Okay. Insects move to the right. I don't really care about that. Yeah, I don't think I care about that. Let's see. Where to? It's gonna be 2 damage. And let's block this guy with a rabbit pet. I really don't need to put that down. This guy isn't gonna do damage, and I would rather just keep the squirrel for now. Ah, fuck it. We have safe space. We have space, that is. Okay. Let's see. I have a grizzly in my hand. I'm gonna put that here because the grizzly can kill the bat and the squirrels can. One squirrel can. Well, let's put that here because that guy's gonna attack me. Well, that flies, so it doesn't matter, but still. Look at that trample. I think I have enough sacrifices right now. Let's draw some. That's a good one, yes. I don't think I need to. You know what? Let's use the knife. It's an eyeball. Cool. That's very heavy, it looks like. I'm going to put this here so we can get rid of the bee. And I'm just gonna block the burger, and everything is very red right now. The grizzly just fucking destroying the entire row. Wolf frog, okay. I think I win right now, so it's just a matter of how much. It's a lot of overkill. 1, 2. It's only 2. Believe it or not, you're not the first to lose an eye here. This isn't much fun if you're half blind. Perhaps you'd like to replace it? What do I... oh. Well, one of these things is not like the others. I'm picking the shiny one. Find salvation, Kaku clock. But what's the time? Regardless, the choice is final. Okay, you know what? Yeah, give me a second. Stunted wolf. What are you doing over there? Turn to face me. What are you up to over there? Nothing. Right here. Hello. What? Anything else to see? I think there's anything else to see. Oh, I didn't take these. I'm gonna look this over with my special eye now. Yeah, nothing new. Alright, don't mind me. Alright, let's see. I don't need items. I have plenty of cool items. I'm gonna go this way and potentially remove a card. Because my deck is starting to get pretty big. Reptile, bird, or insect. Bird. What the fuck? Mysologist? No. The pernicious vulture, a tyrant of the skies. 8 bones for a 3/3 flyer. I mean, I'll take it, sure, whatever. It's a C, so I say it as a C. Whatever. What the fuck is going on with you? Okay. Let's just ignore that. Accurate. One sacrifice 2/2, that's actually pretty good, but I think I either want to remove the Great White because it's basically, well, it is 4 damage every turn. You know what, I'm gonna remove 1 pack rat because I have 2 and they're kind of expensive for what they do. So let's just remove 1 of them. Thank you. Thank you. Do I hold the key? Not really telling me anything like that. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some burst damage here. Okay, and that's 3 damage. That counteracts 3 of the 4 well, they're gonna do 2 damage and the coyote is gonna attack the toad. And next turn I should be able to summon Ouroboros and just win. Yeah, that's 4 damage. That's exactly enough to win. I'm not gonna get teeth, sadly, but whatever. Wait, no, because that guy doesn't deal damage. Sorry, I misspoke. Okay, I have a bunch of squirrels. I don't need more squirrels. Grizzly. That's 5. That would be 1. No, it would be 2 extra. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Do it like this. Put it here. And then... Oh, it has a 2 now. But I can't summon it without losing out. Well, yes I can, I'm dumb. Put down the squirrels. Summon the Ouroboros. And that's now a lot of overkill. One, two, three, 4 overkill. I keep forgetting the squirrels are free. Like even when they return. I know what a bullfrog is. I've been using it, okay? Helps in the way of attacking flyers. Yes, I know. Pronghorn. The sadistic pronghorn. Woe be to those that meet the end of its antlers. It moves to the right and attacks sideways. What the fuck is with the mushrooms? In either case, I think I want a bullfrog here, actually. Alright, let's see. What can I put in here? What if I hedge the Ouroboros? What happens then? That sounds like a good idea. Because it's gonna hatch eventually. I mean, it has 4 health. And if it dies before it can hatch, I can just summon it again. Let's do that. Now we have the fisherman. That's gonna be annoying. But I do have his hook. You be here, Yes, 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 we know it's the fisherman. You bring fresh fish. Easy choose. Okay. 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 What is this? Where did I get this? Frozen opossum. When did I get that? Let's just break that so I can immediately summon that, but not yet. There we go. That's an immediate phase 2. Fish. Alright. Okay. Better times 6. I have 7, so I can't summon this. That's why I didn't summon the squirrel last time. Good. It doesn't matter because as long as I can summon something right now, I should win. Yes, I can just put down the squirrel, put the stoat down, and that's enough. And I might as well block once just to be safe. And I won, and I even got overkill. I got a totem, infinite squirrels, like they rebirth or whatever. You will not perish quite yet. Yes, thank you. That was really easy. Perhaps one of these will entice you. He calls it a totem, I think. Child 13, Hackrat, Mantis God. The Holy Mantis God. A perfect incarnation of terror. It attacks all 3 spaces at once. Yeah, I mean, between these 3, I'm pretty sure Mantis God is objectively the best. Because I don't need Child 13 because I have infinite squirrels. I don't need Packrat because I already have a Packrat and I barely ever use items anyway. So let's just go with the Mantis God. Alright. Moving past the pond, you took a deep breath of fresh air and continued on into the snow lane or whatever, snow line. We will need another map. The relief of the fresh air quickly gave way to a bone-shaking chill. You guessed at the path ahead as the snow increasingly obscured it. You had climbed the snow line. Okay, so the first is... I think this is the trader. Yep. Do I even have pelts? I don't know if I have pelts. I have a rabbit pelt, okay. Let's see. Elk fawn, that's gonna grow into an elk. Rat king. On a card bearing this sigil dice, 4 bones are awarded instead of 1. It does need 2 sacrifices. That's kind of a way for me to turn the squirrels into bones. Like if I summon this and then it dies, that's 6 bones. But I do have a black goat as well. That would be an immediate, like, just skip the squirrels. Let's go with that. Oh, I have a wolf bat as well, I forgot. Coyote, kingfisher, elk, sparrow, cockroach, bullfrog. What is this? A touch of that infinitely respawning cockroach. Sounds good to me. It does cost 4 bones though. A submerging bullfrog sounds completely counterintuitive. Flying ringworm. Sparrow with an item. Nah, the cockroach is just the best one here. I mean, the coyote does deal 1 damage, but it costs the same as the cockroach and it just kills something. Yeah, that's touch act. I saw that, but it costs 2 sacrifices and I would rather keep my sacrificial things a bit low. The cockroach will leave the board every single time. After every turn and makes space for something else. Alright. I can remove a card. I don't need items. I think I want to upgrade a card. +2 health. Let's see. +2 health. Oof. I mean, that's gonna hatch into a 4/4. That would be a 4/6. Mantis God 1/3 would be pretty good, although I would guaranteed pick this if it was a +1 damage. Then again, if I want to hedge the wolf, I could as well just hedge the Ouroboros. A 2/4/1 cost would also be pretty good. I have several good options here. Let's do him. There we go. Because a 1 cost 2/4 is extremely good value. Yes, I did. Yes. That's gonna take a while. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's... There you go. Yes. I am sure. And I'm gonna keep the squirrel for now. Mantis God. Okay, I'm gonna use this Mantis God to kill this elk fawn. And probably deal 2 damage. I think that's how it works. Yeah, I'm keeping these. Yeah, that's 2 damage right there. Mantis God is dead, but it did its job. I'm gonna draw a squirrel, because I have 2 costs here that I need to use up. And I think I can have 1 item here. So I'm gonna summon the Speck Rat, because the wolf it would die anyway, and wouldn't kill the elk, so it doesn't matter. I might as well just get an item. What I can do now, I got a free squirrel, but I can summon another squirrel. And then summon the wolf. In this spot. And just finish the game with like 4 extra teeth. There we go. And I got a free item. That's why I did it that way. I have a lot of teeth right now. I have the finest put for sale. I can talk, sorry. Look at all these teeth. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. I'm gonna get the golden pelt and leave. You have me gratitude. Okay, what is this? I can't... Oh, it's mushroom. What mast? I'm gonna go for mushroom because I want to see... I have to know what these do. You find yourself among a grove of thick and pungent mushrooms. You squinted to see a figure through the thick cloud of spores. We are the mycologists, yes? Yes. And we are performing our experiments far from... We are not welcome elsewhere. We will experiment on your flock, yes? We will need 2 of the same creatures. 1 for each of us. I don't know if I even have that. Oh, I have 2 bullfrogs and 2 wolves. One of them is already upgraded. I was kind of thinking the bullfrogs, but I do think I'm gonna need the bullfrogs for if there is an enemy that has a lot of flyers and I'm not prepared yet. It's the wolves, sure, whatever. You told me, spend some channel points to make me drink and then I will do it. That's the payment. 50 channel points. Okay, I guess Raven is just gonna do all that. Whatever. I really need a new desk. It's really hard to sit properly on this one. It's too high compared to my chair. Maybe my chair is too low. Yay. Stretching. Posture check, yes. Alright, are we ready for this? I think this could get messy. Look away. The wolf. It is now 1. I'm guessing that he said that. So, what I'm assuming is that if I have 2 of the same cards, they just become 1 card that has the combination of those cards, power, health, and... Yes. Yeah, it's... Wait. Is it 1 cost? I didn't check that. It's still 2 cost. I'm assuming it keeps the cost. Alright, what do we have here? You know what we're gonna do here? We're gonna put the Mantis Gods safely here and then just kill those fawns when they arrive. And I can block that one and I can block this one. I'm gonna save this. I don't want it to potentially die before time. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Ah shit, it moved. Shut up. Okay. I do want to finish off this elk. Let's just put that guy there. That elk is gonna die. I'm gonna deal 1 damage, and I'm just gonna keep these here still. Well, no. Put the squirrel here. There we go. That guy can handle the elk fawns for a while longer. Turkey wood, sure. I don't think... Yeah, I only have 6. But... that would still just be 7. No, I can't do that right now. Let's summon the squirrel here for protection, and that's it. Yes. Enough times. Alright, alright. I am pretty overpowered right now, so I might actually be able to finish here. Because I have 7 now. Put a squirrel down. Summon a black goat, put it here. And then summon the vulture here. And that's gonna be overkill. For 3. There we go. Alright. What is this? I keep forgetting some of these. I don't need items. The upgrade could be useful, but I don't know what this is. Oh, totem stuff. Well, I already have a totem. I can't have more than 1, right? I don't even want a totem. Fuck that. I have the perfect totem for this. Okay, let's see. I want... probably a bird. Sparrow. That's pretty good. Okay. And then we're gonna go upgrade, because we don't need items. +2 health. Let's... I mean, the only thing that makes sense here is making some of these even more powerful. The Mantis God could use some health, so it doesn't necessarily die to everything. Shut up. Yeah, let's just upgrade the Mantis God. Okay, let's see. Elk Farm. The only thing I can do here is the sparrow. I'm gonna put it all the way here because I don't want it to be in the way of the elk fawns. I'm gonna block 1 damage there. That's the turn. This might get ugly. There. And I can block with these. I'm missing 2 more, but if the squirrels die, I can summon the turkey vulture and finish the game next turn. There we go. Ouroboros is fine, but I'm just gonna finish the game right now. Might as well show off. There we go. That's 2 teeth. Alright. Free card. Oh, hello. Pronghorn and Raven. Well, I mean, all of them are 2 cost, so that's pointless to check. Pronghorn could, like, work together with the Mantis Lord to just finish games really fast. But I think something I'm missing is just a big body. I have the grizzly, but and the wolf, I guess. But yeah, I'm gonna pick current. Among these 3 for that cost, better. You know what? Oh, mushroom. You bring us of the same? You would like to experiment. I have the bullfrogs. I can combine those. May want to, but your eyes. Because now I should have a 2/4 bullfrog with 1 cost, and it blocks every flyer. And now a boss I haven't seen before. That looks nasty. Okay. Let's see. A man stood before you. A man you recognized immediately. It was the trapper. You reached out to examine his wares, but he stopped you. Sorry, but today you will supply the pelts. You will supply the pelts. I don't know his voice. Okay, let's see. What do you have here? Strange frog, leaping trap. Yes. When a card bearing this sigil perishes, the creature opposing it perishes as well. A path is created in your hand. Okay. Well. It can't perish if there is nothing opposite of it, right? Then, yeah, the mutant wolf, I can immediately start phase 2. Because I have the smoke and the squirrel. But I'm going to put it... Well, I guess it doesn't matter, because the turn ends before anything else happens. There we go. And let's put put a squirrel here just for safety. I like the music. Yeah, there is nothing opposite to it, so I safely discarded that. Exquisite pelts, but the cycle must continue. Oh shit. I didn't realize that, but that's funny. Okay, we have the trader now. I got pelt, that's a lot of shit. Trade for what you can, but know this, the rest will stand and fight for me. I think I don't want him to have that Death Touch Grizzly. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Yeah, whatever. Okay, my wolf meanwhile hatched into an elder wolf, and I'm going to need more sacrifices. Let's put that. I'm gonna have to put that here because I don't want the grizzly to be sacrificed later. I think this is the best I can do. Alright. Gonna take... Wait. It was that much damage? Where did that even come from? God damn it. Yeah, for just a short while longer, I would like a memento, blah 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 blah. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna beat him next time. Use a card to draw the cost from. Well, this would have been good for the powers, but I guess I'm gonna pick the 4 bones. Power and health, of course. I guess 3-3 seems the better here. Use a card from which we will extract the sigils. Now this is interesting. It's a 4 bones 3-3 triple plunge attack. And this is gonna be called let's see, 3 attack, 3-3. I'm gonna call it how long the name can be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 11. That can be pretty long. Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna call it I'm gonna think about this because I have 10 minutes. I probably can't start a new run anyway. 3, 3, 3, 3. If it costed 3 bones, that would be perfect. Yeah. Oh, give me a second. I'm just. If this is gonna be the only thing that's left of me, I want it to be hilarious. Grim. 3 perm. How is that? I like it. It's gonna be that. Death awaits. There we go. That's a really good card, seriously though. It can finish like... It's 9 damage. Well, what about them death cards? Here's my opinion. Well, first of all, question. Is there any way to permanently remove certain death cards from the rotation? Because eventually, if I play this game enough, there are gonna be so many death cards that I'm not gonna get the good ones. I'm assuming the death cards don't work like they each are separate cards, but the game rolls, and if it says that I'm gonna get a death card, then I get a random death card. And if I have so many bad death cards, that I'm never gonna get the good ones. Otherwise, it's interesting because you can... There is some RNG in it, like the last one that I had to build was really bad. But in general, you can build cards that you know will be useful in the future. So you can kind of empower your future runs, if you're lucky. You're prepared to make the right deals. What are you looking at? Keep your eyes on me. That foul, stunted wolf? You really want such a creature in your deck? Hey, it's the best talking card that I have. The Stinkbug is fine because it costs two bones, but in terms of just usefulness, general use, that's probably the best one I have. And yes, the better your deck is, the better the death card is gonna be, obviously. I like this starting deck. The sight of it does try my temper, but it has been dealt, so it stands. Yeah, that's okay. Good. I'm gonna make 1 or 2 steps and I'm gonna end the stream because we're running out of time. I'm gonna prepare for this being the best moose buck. The regal moose. The creatures of the wild make way for it. I don't really like it. It's very weak for 3 cost and it moves around. Rattler cat. We don't have infinite squirrels right now, so I'm just gonna take the cat. I don't need the item right now. Thank you. I'm gonna take that. But I do want the pelt, probably. Before that. Thank you. Now we can go buy some pelts. Alright, what do we have? He's changing as well. He's getting hairier. Oof, cub. Yes, that's wise. I'm telling you. Let's just go for some damage so I can set up for some overkill. Gonna kill the alpha so that 3 stops hitting me. Yeah, that's I was wondering if they just turning into whoever they were in life, which makes it really weird that this guy is like just a radio. I don't know what that is. Stink bug. I guess you can go there, whatever. We're not getting overkill, sadly, but whatever. We have teeth. You idiot killed me last time. Okay, I have 5 teeth. Get the wolf belt. Fine. Imagine if your DM did this, like had a bunch of masks and just put them on whenever someone was talking. Okay, what do we have here? We have I mean, the pack rat could be put on, let's see, on the cat, I guess, or a pelt. That's an option. Yeah, he's been looking like, or she's been looking like that for a very long time. I have no idea what's going on here. Okay, you know what? Let's put the pack rat's ability on the cat. Wait, I don't have anything that resurrects. No, okay, so this is. Because if I had something that resurrects, I would just have infinite items. That's all I can do right now. Let's do this because I summoned the squirrel, I use the squirrel for the bullfrog, and then I can summon the stink bug with the bones. Oh. I'm going to sacrifice this guy and just go for some overkill. There we go. It's 2 overkill. I'm gonna spend the pelts, see the sacrifice, and then probably end the stream there. I have some pelts. Not much, but... Viewer order... What the fuck is this? The power and equal the bearing. Hey, when did you buy this book? Let's take that. What the fuck? Nah, don't tell me. I'm gonna figure it out eventually. Let's see. Wolf Cub infinitely. Okay. They have different stuff in their hands. I mean, I'm assuming this is a different card from this. Because this has a mirror, this has card counter. So I'm assuming the card counter means that it has power equal to the number of cards in my hand. And the mirror... I'm gonna assume that this means that it has power equal to the power of the creature opposite to it. It's not that hard to figure that out, actually. I don't know why I thought it was complicated. Let's see. Among these... I guess this is pretty good. Because it's basically the black goat, except it has some combat utility. I know this has death touch, but it has no power, so it doesn't attack by default. If I can increase its power, then sure, that's really good. But in general, I think this would be better. Yeah, let's take that. I will make it. Nice. Alright. Now I can put it to something else, I guess. You know what I just realized? If you have 2 of those, and I do, 2 mirror tentacles, and I find the mycologist, whatever, the mushroom guy, and I fuse them, does that mean that it's gonna have double the opponent's power? Because that would be really powerful. Then again, it still wouldn't be able to deal damage. Okay, what do we have? Oh, we don't have much. We really don't have much. Well, this is going to be the bullfrog. And I want to protect. This has 3 health. This has stink. I'm gonna put it on this because a lot of flyers have one damage. Like all the bees, all the small birds, all of them has 1 damage. So if I block them with this guy, they're just not gonna attack. If they have 2 health, 2 damage, then it's gonna 1, and it's still gonna... Actually, you know what? If they have 1 damage, they wouldn't attack regardless, because 0 attack monsters don't attack. Let's put it on this. I convinced myself otherwise. Okay, and I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm kind of surprised that I already solved so much in the room. There's like this left. I don't know what that does. I have this left, of course. I have to do this port state sometime. And there is this, of course. There is a bunch of stuff, but not anything that really seems... What the fuck? I do really snuffing out your excess candles before a boss. Perhaps you will now enjoy it as much as I do. Okay, well that's solved now. It should say, did I not change it properly? I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna end the stream here. Next time I stream, it's gonna be Wednesday, same time. Yes. But until then, thank you for watching. Whoever still has not till, thank you all. It's not my fault how Twitch. There is a schedule and it should be there. Well, there is a schedule button that's specifically for it. I don't want to put it somewhere else. I don't know, but until then, see y'all. We're gonna talk later.